hold on. I think I might have bumped this down a little bit. Alright, I keep forgetting these different settings. Because I keep bouncing between Metaphor and Mega Man, I keep forgetting to switch shit back. Alright, hold on a sec. I'll get this. Alright, there we go. And now we get that. And I think we're ready. Alright, welcome in, Rever, and welcome into all my fellow budgeteers. Pray for me, y'all. Pray for me, y'all. Hot days are coming. They've dropped the forecast by a little bit, but it's gonna get to 90 today. Brethren, welcome in. Yeah, I'll join. Oh, but no. It is supposed to get to 90 today. Thank you. It's not 90 yet, but by the time we finish stream, it will definitely be 90. Probably indoors, too. I am very much looking forward to that. But yeah, it's going to be 90 today, 102 tomorrow, and 103 on Saturday. Pray for me, y'all. It's gonna be an interesting couple of days, to be sure. But it is basically the start of summer, because I want to say after that, yeah, it's the start of California summer. It is the start of California summer because it ain't going below 80. We will as soon as June starts, we will never see another 80-degree day. It's always going to be 85 plus, it looks like. Yeah, I love this time of the year. I do. Oh, do I ever. But that is, I will try not to harp too much on that. We have got some fun to have today. We are going to be playing some more Metaphor ReFantazio. We have about a week until it is time to head out from the town of Martira and head to the next town whose name I forget. So we will definitely be doing what we an to progress. I know we've got one last bounty to clear. We have an archetype to unlock, and then just general shenanigans going past that, whatever we can fit in. So, without much further ado, because I don't really have much else to say, aside from the fact that, again, I know today is gonna be oh, and I love it. My little weather thing is saying we're gonna break a record today. God. Record-breaking heat for today. Oh, goody. If you guys could see what it was like yesterday around here, I cannot understand how we are going to how we're going from yesterday's weather to today's. Because not only was yesterday rather temperate, it was windy. I mean, we are talking like, well, I don't want to say it was like dangerously windy, but I'm saying like 12 mile an hour winds all day long. Like, there was a nice breeze going through the house, going through the neighborhood. It was nice. And now I'm looking outside and it's dead. Like, there's not a breeze to be found. It's like, what the hell happened? Usually those sorts of breezes denoted cooler temperatures, not warmer. So, yeah, I don't know what to say, but it'll be interesting. But yeah, that not a lot else happened last night. So, yeah, with that said, let us get on with our usual shtick. our usual shtick of our snack of the day. We got this. We got the wheel. All right. We have got the cheat sheet. Let us see what we are snacking on today. Ah! That sounded lovely. Okay. That was weird. All right, 19. Ah! Okay. We had this before. We had this one before. This one should be nice. There we go. Yeah. This one is Pandaro Cookie. We had one of these before in the previous snack pack. This one, that is the wrong thing. That is not what I was trying to remove. That's what I was trying to close. Thank you, Rever. I'm gonna do what I can, but yeah, summers are just a nightmare for me. Yes, it is the little panda cracker. This one, however, so the last one we had was melon flavored. Hi, Indy. Welcome in, Indy. You caught us right as we were about to start our snack. So this is a panda-shaped butter cookie that comes in various facial expressions in one of two flavors. Either melon, which was the green packaging, whereas this one is just butter. It is just a butter cookie. So let's first open it up and see what expression we get. We have got... Oh, that's cute. Oh, of course, the freaking lighting. It still looks sad. No, the packaging is angry. The packaging is angry, but no. His design is more... Let me see what happens if I turn off the light. It's a little easier to see, but maybe if I increase the focus. Maybe if I increase the focus a bit, you guys can see. He's kind of got a winking face. Like, I know it's hard to get that right, the right lighting because I have the window open today. But yeah, you guys can kind of, like, if I get a little bit closer, maybe. Still hard to showcase that it's actually kind of like winking, but trust me when I say it is winking. It is winking. It is happy. It is happy to be eaten. Oh yeah. Yep, that is a butter cookie. Not bad. Very thin, so not a lot of substance. Honestly, I've never been the biggest fan of butter cookies. Like, they're not bad. They're not bad by any stretch of the imagination. They are perfectly palatable. As a matter of fact, they can be very satisfying. I will be completely honest. I can very much... Yeah, no, I could see myself eating these. Or sorry. I have never had a problem with eating butter cookies, but in my experience, they are one of the types of cookies that I definitely cannot have regularly. Like, I do get sick of them very quickly. So they can be nice, but they can also, yeah, they can, I can legitimately get sick off of them. Butter, me and butter, like, I know, you would think, big guy, me likey butter, right? Not necessarily. Butter, anything that is high in butter has had a... Well.
Heyo.
Hi. I guess we're having another treat today. No, you're not getting a mother-loving vape for that. No. I didn't get to see a lot of the other ones being tossed around, but no, you don't get a freaking vape for a Prime, especially not a Prime sub. But thank you very much for the Prime rebrand. Well, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, long story short, all right, that's something, I guess. Yeah, long story short with the whole thing about butter cookies is, well, just anything with high amounts of butter, I do actually get sick on. I've had that happen where I've actually gotten sick from having too much butter. So butter cookies, same deal. That butter flavor can be nice every now and then. Congrats on the red eye. But yeah, it's there's definitely a breaking limit. So rebrand. We do not have any Bean Boozleds today. We do not have any Bean Boozleds today, so I am waiting for a I'm waiting for a shipment. Another batch should be here tomorrow. So, in lieu of that, we are going to be, for today, since I still have them from the subathon, we're going to go with warheads. For every gift sub, I will eat a warhead, and I will let you pick the flavor. We have watermelon, we have apple, we have blue raspberry, we have lemon, and we have black cherry. Which flavor would you like me to partake of, rebrand? Blue raspberry. Blue raspberry is a favorite of mine, so after the sour, I will definitely be enjoying. All right. So let's go. Let's get this going. my mouth. See, my mouth knows what's coming. I'm already, my mouth is already starting to lock up a little bit. It's going like, no, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Really? Mother, are you really going to do this to me? There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's out. Come on. What are those emotes? Oh my god, Giant got some great emotes. Holy crap, I love those. Oh, those are all beautiful. All right, here we go. Yeah, I need to send you. Oh, don't talk. Don't talk during the shower. Oh. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, that almost brought a tear to my eye. Ooh. Today's gonna be a fun day. Oh my lord. Well, that woke me up. That certainly woke me up. Okay. Thank you very much, Rebrand, for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, and I'm not sure if you noticed, but you actually have the 2-year sub badge. I finally got off my ass and made something. Ah. Sorry. Yeah, you have the dark Zero badge. Or the dark Mega Man Zero. Okay. Man, pushing through that bit of sour pushing through that wall of sour just for that bit of sweet. Oy. That is always fun, but at least it's good. Like, at least I don't have to worry about wanting to puke afterwards. I forgot that's what... I forgot we had I forgot it was blue raspberry. Well, boys, it's time. The realm with my builds has died. I'll wait till it's rebooted. Oh no, May, I'm so sorry. Yes, May. Rebrand gifted me a sub, and for today, until I get more Bean Boozleds, we're going through the Warheads backlog. Rebrand picked blue raspberry, and I kind of forgot any blue candy. Yeah, it paints your tongue. I forgot all about that. Oh, lordy, lordy. All right. Well, with that out of the way, I think we are good to get back into Metaphor. Like I said, yeah. I am sorry that happened to you, May, though. I mean, at least you can get it rebooted and come back to it. At least it's not gone forever. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you were dealing with that, bud. But with that said, let's hop on over. Okay. And perfect timing, too, with the music. I loved that. Alrighty. So. Oh, yeah.
What now?
Calendar. We have 5 days. Oh, I thought it was more. I thought we had more days, but we do not. We have 5 days. 5 days left in Martyra. And we are about to spend 2 of those days
You have my thanks.
getting our final bounty.
Very good. Very good.
Which is going to be...
Okay, what's the plan?
Requests. Operation... Yeah, so relic search, one of the relics that we need for Neuris is in the same place as the Man-Eater in the mine. So... we are going to... How far do I run her then? Oh, it's going to be rain by the time we get there. Oh, goody. Well, you know what? That means better experience. Sounds like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
Much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain
It's
focused
your
on the
call.
task at hand. The task at hand. Bleh. Alright, let's go.
Great. Let's move.
So unfortunately, I could have optimized this a little better.
They
But...
head to a cave
Oh
set
well.
to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
This narrator worries me sometimes.
What to pick?
But alright. We have... See, I love this because now we have...
Oh.
Because we leveled up Maria, we can do this. We can do this without... Oh, okay. Finisher, okay. Yeah, let's cook something. So yeah, so we need something with mellow milk. And it looks like... Uh-oh. Oh! A bread so soft it soothes the soul. Wait a minute. This might be the thing. I think this is the thing we wanted. Hold on.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismei's home village?
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my stead. I love this man. Followed Heismei's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh my god! That's where this gif comes from? That's where this gif comes from. I have seen this gif on the internet. Oh my god, that's where this comes from. So that's the proper technique to knead the dough. Oh my god. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Oh my god.
Don't lose focus.
That's great. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Oh my god. We made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Oh, I love this, man. I cooked without time passing. Let's heckin' go. Okay. And that may not have been the quest, but wait a minute. Okay, so if that is not the one, we will have a chance to cook the other mellow milk dish. So at the very least, we have options. Everyone in this game, I love their characters. I love it so much. This game is so good. All right, what do we have? We have courage. I don't really want to raise courage. Yeah. Okay, then we still have one other book. But let's see. Excuse me, sorry. That was beautiful. All right. And I want to look at this real quick because, all right. Because next was New World Travel Diary. Book like that'll really expand the mind. All right. First, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride today. Reverie is sending good vibes to Zero while Indy is hyped with emotes galore. The fishing game is reeling in some uncommon catches, and May is waiting for their realm to reboot. Meanwhile, don't forget to snag those quotes and brace for a quick ad break. Hashtag Royal Road Trip. Hashtag Metaphor Magic. Oh, I like that one, Metaphor Magic.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, that was no moon, nor star. Are we reading Star Wars? There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
I like that's right.
Right?
There's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities. Alright, let's get that imagination up. But that just means we have finished the books then. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were the real place. There's still more. Oh, there is! Okay, cool.
The party at last.
So I can finish the book.
The village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira, blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As
Yeah.
they're welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. I want to take a quick detour before we... Does this waste the day? Does this spend a day, or can I get this in one? Wait a minute. So
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it?
Oh,
Behind
okay.
the
So I actually.
entrance, untold monsters lie in wait.
Oh, okay. So if I.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly.
Oh shoot! This is only a one-day thing. Nice.
Treasure or death.
Okay, so it was just a one-day trip. Maybe if I stopped in the town, that would be different?
Alright.
First glance, it looks like your average cave. Your average cave with a giant door in front of it. Like, yes, all caves have that. All naturally forming caves have a wooden door with metal braces on it. Yeah.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. The town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these ones then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little lava too. He's not a tad... Yeah, he seems a little overexcited. The mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Yeah, fair enough. Is there something there?
So, hey,
Thought I sensed one of the relics. There it is. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. And there we go. So, first things first, we're going to swap you back to being a wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
We're going to make you a wizard, Harry. Because we're going to need someone to be a seeker or a mage. I think I will probably make Stroll into a seeker for this area.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
If only because that means... Okay. I don't think we're going to need Hama, so we will grab Lucky Find back. Stroll. Need to figure out what I want to give you, buddy. Oh, look, I gave him Lucky Find as well. Ooh, it's not a bad idea, having that all attack.
All right.
Yeah, we'll stick with that for now because I need
Okay.
someone.
let's go.
Yeah, I need someone who can help me get the group spell. Because I was told for this particular engagement,
Hey,
we need Oh, what are you? We need to be able to kill all of them at once, essentially.
come on!
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Impressive. Your training
Oh,
has paid off.
goody.
Skill.
I'm still overpowered. God dang it. I'm still overpowered for this area. You all prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga flows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose the feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with fire. Gotcha. What is this?
Hey.
Oh, that's just the... Yeah, we've already fought that
We're safe
before.
for now.
But okay, so we need fire and ice.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. All right, very impressive.
But yeah, we're gonna need fire and ice. The worms are weak to ice, the plant monster is weak to fire. Makes sense. Let's see, Yeah, once again, I probably won't dilly-dally too much.
Let's push through.
Just because, you know, because of that. Oh, hey, Toothy! You make a chair to fight higher rank enemies? Talking Tooth again. If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and you'll get a super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimply and wobbly. Weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth troops if we meet again. So am I actually fighting something tough, or... what's going on here?
All right, how's that?
Like, it doesn't seem like they got stronger.
That was brilliant.
Hero's fruit, nice. Okay, so we gotta find a way to... guys? They were kind of locking me in there for a bit.
I bet there's...
Wow, here we go.
Onyx. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I keep forgetting I gotta swap over here during, here for combat, other side for, chatting. Enjoy the lurk! Thank you for popping in, Indy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Your hype is legendary. Enjoy the ride. Thank you for that one, Frosty. I agree. Ooh. Okay. I see you, buddy. I see you too, buddy.
Hail!
Nearly to our targets. Are we?
Yeah.
Hence why the reward's so generous. We need funds. Well, yeah, obviously.
Let's push through! If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, hi. What do you mean?
Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come on. Spawn me some more.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's push through! Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through!
Did it!
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
I mean, I'm happy to just do this.
All right, how's that? Feel my power growing.
Yeah, because that's why. I'll just get more,
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right, how's
That
that?
was well done.
Let's push through.
They destroyed the crystal.
And there we go.
Thank goodness.
Unfortunately, yeah. Oh,
I
sweet.
imagine that
Another
would
gold
be of
beetle.
use.
Let's see what's right.
Come on!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Ooh, another chest.
Let's take it and move on.
Amethyst, okay. Didn't we already? Yeah, we were already here. But we didn't seem to go down here.
Let's push through.
Well, you know what? If it's gonna be this easy... Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, if it's gonna be this easy... Then I'll,
Merchant!
Yeah, I'll switch back to merchant to make some money.
This is
Skill.
Come on, guys. Come out.
Hey, good one.
There we go.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh! Hi there.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
I can feel greater power within.
Hey, he got Gunner up. Nice.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
I mean, if I'm actually getting enough archetype experience to level up...
Let's push through. Come on. Alright, how's that?
And there we
Done.
go.
The scourge is no more.
Okay.
Great find.
I'm still trying to figure out the layout. This is definitely a
Let's
unique...
stash that somewhere safe.
I love that the chests are different here,
Let's take
too.
it and move on.
I like how every place we go, the chests actually do change. Okay, so we haven't been that way yet. Which way? That way. What way? Yes way.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, okay. And then... Yeah, I guess I assumed that this would be a more... Thank you.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Brand Iron! It's one of these two? 'Cause I don't think I went up here. No, I didn't.
Well, well.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay. So... Okay.
Alright,
Very
how's that?
impressive.
Another treasure chest.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'm happy about that. Alright. Oh well, the thief will escape. So yeah, we want the down. We want this path up over here.
Come on!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yes, because we had the captain here.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but my weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. Ice. We already got the info. It's ice.
Watch out.
Oh, hi.
We've been spotted.
Your death will be swift.
Speaking of ice, I do not have ice.
I'll use what I must.
I don't have any ice. Uh-oh. Well, I should be able to...
I will fight with Merchant!
Oh, wait, yes I do!
Ice!
I remembered to equip ice!
Great work, everyone.
Yay. Yay.
There are still some foes
Okay,
around.
now for you.
Don't let your guard
Push through.
This could be our chance.
What are you weak to?
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind.
That's the last thing we need.
Okay.
Now accept your fate.
A critical hit.
It's okay.
Prize maze
Even
will feel
better.
Power. Scour.
it. You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
can't
opening,
afford to hold
Captain.
back. Let's make an end of it.
Increases critical rate for all allies. I don't really want that.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Beast Fang Katana. Alright.
Seeker! The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Like swan oath.
Allies, together.
Heavy physical pierce damage.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Yeah.
It's up to you now. I'll run you through. Failure cling to my
Leland, all power of kings.
And now this works. Ooh, that's actually a good combo. Hammer of Justice combined with...
Finish. Great work, everyone.
I kind of like that. I'm going to try to remember that for the future.
We made short work of them.
Because that's... Wait, before we do that... well, actually, no, this might be what we want. Because I think this will lead... Well, okay, it leads me here. So how do I open the other door? Yeah, a lot of these chests have been... Yeah, how do I get access to that? Because that requires jumping down from. And it doesn't look like there's a higher point to jump down from here. Because they are all... It's all connected. All of these spots are connected to each other. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Come on.
That was well done.
Yeah, here I thought...
Draw steel. We are
Alright, let me see about looking in this area again, because maybe I missed something.
On your guard!
Alright. How's that?
Okay, because yeah, it's... This is where we need to go. So the question becomes how to... I didn't even bother looking. Wait, sensing some... Is it a mimic?
Alright, that's lovely.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Okay. Mysteriously shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
Could this be the relic Nearest was talking about? The stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nearest. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. My woman. But now that we have done that, let us find our... Shoot, how did we... Oh no, we do have to go through here, and then jump. And then it was the southernmost path. Because we'll swap back over to... Hey, Shade! Welcome in.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Hope you're having a good day.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
As you can see, we are doing... We are in one last grind session. Alright, care package, you got it. Just give me a second to clear the field. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Exemplary.
Alright. But thank you very much for the care package as always, Shade.
Alright.
Let's... Oh. Definitely needed that. So yes, thank you as always. Let's see, what is over this way? Anything? There is a thing. Hello, Dan. How you doing?
Wow, here we go.
Quartz mace. Okay. Power to reveal and shatter deceptions. Okie dokie. Let's get... And... Oh, wait, there it is. Alright. Now, for this battle.
What now?
First things first.
My power swells forth.
Continued growth. Agility increased by 2. There we go. That's what we want. Get his agility maxed out even further. Absolutely. I do hope everyone here is having a fun time so far. We are about to fight a boss, or as close to a definition of a boss as we can. But we are going to first swap Heisme back to being a thief. Because I would love to get him on Thiefy. I'm so ready for the weekend, but there's still one more day. You can make it, Shade. I have all the confidence in you. I have all the confidence that you can make it through the end of the... you can make it through this day, Shade. Oh, let's see. Yep, we got Mamudol, which will hit all enemies. We have got... Wait, what? Why isn't this one activating? Required skill, sick, ally, seeker, mage, or healer. Oh, right, because doy. Because I'm not... There we go. Alright, so we got Gabliza. We got Gasik. Just to be safe, I am going to... Stroll, skill inheritance. I'm going to give you Rising Slash, since that gives you an all attack. As for Hulkenberg, I don't have anything that can give her a full group attack. Alright, we'll just have to stick with this. Oh, but yeah. I hope y'all are having a good day. Again, the weekend is almost upon us, and I know you guys, I'm confident y'all can make it. Oh, yeah, party. How do I... There we go. I do love that it actually shows, like, I love this UI. I love this pause menu UI. It is so fucking good. What?
Watch out.
Sensing a strong presence. That's why we're saving. Because if I save, then all will be good.
Yep.
Alright. But I think I should be good. The main premise of this fight is weak to ice, and if you don't kill them all at once, they will just continue to summon enemies. So you want group attacks.
What?
Looks like the Valmo were just here, but... They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. It's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. All right. Right. I guess you would be the one to start.
Witness our strength. I must be
They're
sure.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I love that because we got that note, we know that they're weak to ice. I love that. And of course I don't have any ice stuff, so...
Do I overuse our items?
Hi!
Yeah, Zero, we're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us. Zero. Yeah, Zero, it'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure. Zero.
Also, why are some of the letters... That was weird how some of the letters have markings on them. There it is! Gabliza!
I'm counting on you!
Freeze!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nothing ties a traveler. Give me your aid!
Gasik?
Combine our strength!
Will this actually work?
The power of wind!
Okay, so that actually does work.
Ready. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Let
Let's
us
see
clean
what
up
we
this
can
mess.
do.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
No, it's fine. We just need to... So we know wind does damage.
It is best used.
I changed I did see that. Charlie, we gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Heisme, they cut your speed.
All right.
So be
Let's work
careful.
together.
We'll team up!
Ice!
And
That's your
ice, baby.
No holding back!
Rising slash.
Stroll, your
Observe the
speed's
enemy.
down.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that?
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time.
I'm amazed it did that much. I'm amazed it did that much. God damn, I had to. I got you.
There's a
Okay.
better way. I will survive.
I will survive. Hey, hey. What are you two trying to do?
I'm all prepared.
So
Let
be
me
careful.
help.
Okay, come on.
Freeze!
Hit him, take him out. There we go. So, do we fight the big boy now? Could have done Vaporeon, but I don't have a reason to actually. No, not until we play Pokemon. Not until we go back to Pokemon, at least. You know what? I know I was told to try to focus on physical, but I need magic too.
Even I had more to learn.
You're just gonna get an agility point every level, aren't you? Wait, that was it? Oh.
Hail!
'Tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation. Yes, Hulkenberg.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. So either that was a weak-ass boss fight or you're strong. I mean, I'm strong. I am strong. I prepped.
Now then.
But I guess it would be considered more of a mini-boss.
Say,
No, we are gonna take our time. We're taking our time walking. We're walking back, and we're killing anything that's in our way. Because I want more money, damn it.
What now?
I only have 126,000 money. I need more money. Because, as we all know, everyone,
we've got to have money.
Mm-hmm. You can never have enough. And look at that! They were all kind enough to respawn. See? It's like they want me to be rich. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's see. Anyone else here? Yep. Oh, yes. We want to fight this guy.
This is bad. They're onto us. This is our chance.
Yeah, give me that 450.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Beast Fang Katana.
Slash!
That? Wow.
We can come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
But yes, more blood for the Blood God.
Give me your aid.
Where'd your freaking... Oh, wait, this is...
Something else. I shall vanquish.
Motherfucker, where'd Gasik go? Oh, because it's only one? No.
Let's get on with it.
That's bullshit.
No.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, just use sick again.
Get on with it.
I'm trying to, Dan. Oh, because I'm a merchant now. That's why.
Let us clean all power of kings.
Fuck it, just steal his life.
Commendable bearing.
That was not enough. That was not enough of his life.
What?
Wait, I have 2 people weak to lightning?
Both badly wounded.
I have 2 people weak to fire.
My best wasn't enough.
Back on his feet.
This should work.
I live to see another day. Are you prepared? The power of wind.
Okay.
Smooth finish.
Yeah, that escalated a little bit faster than I expected it
New
to.
ability.
That was,
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
that was something. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. Wow. Well, at the very least, there's nothing else in this area that can threaten me. Yeah, that enemy very much was. If I'm going down, you're coming with me. Come on. Yes, feed my wallet.
No rush.
Okay, so we've done that. Okay, got 2 more groups. Just make.
All right. How's that? Something.
Yeah, I don't expect to really level up much from this, but I'm still doing it. Yeah, I like, and the funny thing is, if I had my other setup, Dan, I literally one-turned that bastard in... I literally one-turned that bastard the last time I fought him, but I didn't have I had a completely different build, so... I know that's kind of an excuse, but it's still, like... It's enough of a reason that, yeah, it was able to just completely annihilate me.
We can't avoid this fight. Come on. Ready.
Let's see. How do I get out of here again?
All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Because I forget how to get out of here. Zero budget excuses. I mean, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna charge y'all for my excuses. Okay, so was it, I guess it was back this way then? Yeah, I guess that's the only other route that I have. How the fuck did I get down here in the first place? Oh, it was that little nub of a path over there. That's why. Okay. So I'm just like, how do I get back up? All right. Kill you.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yes, it has.
Let's push through.
This thing.
If you need to, there's no rush.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
No, no precaution. There's no need for caution.
You hanging in there?
They can't kill me.
Not tired, are you?
No, I'm good. I just started. Now the only question is, how the hell do I... How do I get out of here? Would your evil doppelganger be mega budget? Maybe? Wait, no. Up this way. Honestly, that actually sounds about... That sounds...
On your toes, everyone!
That actually sounds like it would work. That is not the route I want. Okay, so is it this path? I'm getting lost. Okay, so it was this path. Okay. Yeah, we won't... Nah, we're not gonna bother. We've done enough fighting.
What now?
Probably made another 20,000 in terms of money.
So?
We've accomplished our request.
No, then.
Already hunted down our bounty. They're all just saying the same thing. Although, Heisme, what do you have to say? Okay. Wasn't there something else I needed to train?
What now?
Mega Budget Gamer just feels like it works more better. And not only that, Dan, but it also ties into the whole Mega Man aesthetic. Given the fact that I chose my name because I love Zero, that also makes sense that it would be Mega to be both Mega Man and to show that you have a mega budget. You have a huge budget. God, I have to master so many things. I have to master so many classes. This is gonna take forever.
Hey!
I'm assuming... Okay. Yeah, let's return to town.
Then.
Should we get back?
Right?
I have a moment of genius. You did. You did. Okay. So... I didn't expect to get done in one night. I figured we had to travel.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well...
Hey. I would actually be surprised. I'm actually kind of curious how the bug would have tasted.
The deadline is...
Yeah. We are. They've said that every time. Oh, you do have moments, plural. Yes, you also have that.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's Arbor Day. I can switch back over here.
All right, then.
Oh, who wants to talk? Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. I could, but I also need to level him up. I also need to collect him.
What? Thank you. You really helped.
All right.
Take a look.
That's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? You've done well for someone so young. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Hell yeah!
You did it.
That's an extra 20,000, and we get a boost to courage. Look at that money.
Right.
Courage is moving right along.
Well done.
We're already in the double digits. Holy crap. We are already in the double digits. Let's go. I know for a fact we are not going to get above that. There's no way in hell we're going to get into the top 20. Top 20, remember, if you hit the top 20, you become so predominant that you actually get protection. Like, people can't just up and kill you. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that becomes plot required. All right, so let us get him.
Pardon?
So this will get us access to...
Oh, you.
What's he up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something. Absolutely. I'm all ears.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Absolutely. Oh, right, Otto.
Gordon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help.
I love his
We
accent.
all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
I like this man.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Oh,
well,
dear.
who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Oh, fuck you!
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Is everything...
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... That kind of manky scene.
Manky? I love this. I love this game.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
I love this game because they are not afraid to use... They're not afraid to use slang. Again, Neurus is a very weird one because he uses all kinds of slang. He uses, again, I think Nova called it that you know, he uses a lot of old school slang. But, well, and see, I don't know how much of what Neurus uses is old school or if it's just heavily British. But I love that they're not afraid to do that. Like, I've always been fascinated by games that like to throw this, you know, they like to throw accents in, but then it's just like, oh yeah, it's accents, but then it's your typical JRPG dialogue, like, you know, Xenoblade Xenoblade, sorry. Xenoblade, Xenogears, Xenosaga, and just, I was trying to remember which Xeno I'm talking about. But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and potentially 3. I don't know much about 3, but I know in 1 and 2, yeah, everyone has accents. Everyone has a European accent. Or maybe it's just a British accent, but regardless, the accents, they're kind of dulled by the fact that these characters speak in very traditional English. They don't use a lot of slangs. They use a little bit, I think, but not enough to make it really feel unique. And I love that in this world, different regions, different dialects. Like, and it's not even based off of your race. Like, Barden here is a Rusant, Hulkenberg is a Rusant, but their accents are completely different. His is more of a Scottish, I believe, whereas hers is more, like, traditionally British, I guess. But no, she has a lot more eloquence and articulation, whereas he sounds a little bit more grounded. So, yeah, I love games that do this.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
I'm the protagonist. I like shared vision over common enemy.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yes.
So it is.
So it is?
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Yeah. I mean, the both answers. That sounds like a fine idea, but it also seems difficult. Hi, Wario. How you doing? You caught me talking to the commander here.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
God,
with your consult,
he's like...
I know this town will keep getting...
He's like a full 2 feet taller. This side to side just reminds me of how tiny Caspian is. I'm just laying down in my car so I don't commit a murder. Oh no. What happened, Wario? If you want to talk about it, I'm willing to listen. Sounds like you are having a rough day, though.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your
coworker,
support,
yep.
I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Yeah, honestly understandable, Wario. Shade was just in a little bit ago talking about, you know, the weekend is almost upon us, but you still gotta go through one more day. And I'll say the same thing to you that I said to Shade. I know it's only a day away. I know you can get there. Just stay strong, Wario. Stay strong. Ugh. I wish there's... Oh, I love that he actually, like, he grabs... Okay, that's actually really sweet. You see, like, he's kind of bending down a little bit. That's because that's so sweet.
Honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah. Most sequels don't sweep the Oscars, but a 1974 follow-up grabs 6.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Isn't that, Godfather 2? Okay, what is the commander? What's the commander? You can now study the commander in academia.
I'd be glad if you came back.
Could be... Okay, Star
I'll try
Wars
to have
2.
good news for you by then.
Wait, wasn't Star Wars in the 80s, though? Parted ways and returned to the group. Yeah, wait, wasn't Star Wars, Okay. I hear a voice. Ah, yes. Nearus. We will definitely talk to Nearus. Hey! I have the... Wait, I think this is the one. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Fuck yeah! Oh, see, okay, so if the first one is the 70s, then yeah.
Cheers. Hey?
Would seem this is more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. Shit! So I take it we passed? The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Hell yeah! And another care package from the lovely Shade. Hey, look at that. So the only reason why I guessed Godfather Wario is because of that Best Picture. It's because of that Best Picture, because they literally Frosty Tools literally gave us a fun fact the other day, saying that sequels normally don't surpass, but this one went on to win Best Picture. Like, it was talking about Godfather Part 2 winning Best Picture. So it was like, wait a minute. If it won Best Picture, it would also make sense in this fun fact that it would win others. So just 30 more minutes, then 3 more. That's 30. How does that work, Shade? 30 more minutes, then 3 more hours. I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, provide a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town. I would be delighted to offer my support. Hey! Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed. Having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah!
Well, that was sweet. Better give this all we've got. Hell yeah. I get off at 5. Oh, okay. So you're just... Alright. You just wanted to use it... You wanted to word it interestingly. Yeah, Zero was just saying you were having work struggles too. Yeah, Wario's dealing with dumb coworkers. I'm assuming something similar with you, Shade.
What do you want to do?
Wait, what do you mean I have reportable? Oh, right. Reportable quests.
Hi.
Hi, Ender. Welcome in. Everything's coming up. Wait.
Why?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What now?
Caspian, how many we have unlocked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. We need 2 more. Which ones do we not have yet? Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Wait a minute. The Faker is the heroic embodiment of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit. Okay. Note to self, today try to actually do at least amount of throne stuff. Don't do more throne stuff, Ender! Do not do throne stuff! You did plenty of throne stuff yesterday. I'm so sorry, Ophelia. My boss refused to listen to me when I told him he was being scammed again. And then I came into the office. Can you check if these gift cards still... Oh, my lord.
I'm counting on you.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. All right, let's see what Faker... I want to see what the Faker what the Faker dialogue is. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. God, this is my favorite design. This is my favorite archetype design so far. Did you hear about the super rich dictator that skyrocketed prices on cacao? Chocolate Mussolini. Wario! Oh, great. Now we got another person trying to... We got someone trying to take Dutch's job. Let's just say I may or may not have spent a lot of money. At least I get paid tomorrow, so we're going to clear if it wasn't a pay week. Okay. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, Ender. Take care of yourself first. I'm glad you're getting paid tomorrow, but yeah, take care of yourself first. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul. This is just Joker from Persona 5. This is just Joker from Persona 5.
Really?
A fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. This is just... Like, we already talked about this before. Faker's roguery... Well, hold on. That went up in price. It's a percentage of MP. Hold the phone. I got you, Ender. I got you. But no, please make sure to take care of yourself. Hold the phone. That went from 55 to 56. That was 55 on Tuesday, but I got to level up. So I need to check something here. Hold the phone. All right, Caspian's MP, I'm kind of blocking it right now. It's 281. Okay, so 56 divided by 281. Okay, so it's roughly 20%. So, Faker's roguery, it is 20% of your MP, and has a chance of inflicting forget, and then swaps the turn order around. So, okay, that could be very, very interesting. I may be a gremlin, but I'm your guys' gremlin. You guys love me, so I bring the fun here. Yes, and we love seeing you bring the fun, but not at your own personal expense. Again, like I keep saying, I am more than appreciative of everything you do, but only so long as you can afford to do it. I don't want to see you go into debt trying to support us. I found out Pokemon ZA will be coming out the Thursday before my birthday, which is also when I have a vacation. Let's go! Alright, so what is this? Increases all defense. Increases critical rate. Fire damage. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I like this. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks. Bluster Blast Maneuver. Deals extreme magic fire damage, decreases hit and evasion. Increases everything for all... And Megiddo. Oh! Oh, Hulkenberg, I think I found your next class. I mean, I know I'm trying to raise up Magic Knight, but... Ay, ay, ay. No, I think I want her to be a commander now.
I see.
Oh, Get Loved on Nerd only applies if you are spending extra funding, not necessary funding. Exactly.
Fascinating. Also
found out it's also coming out for the Switch 1. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Wario. Yeah, the fact of the matter is it will still be available on the Switch 1, but the Switch 2 will have optimizations. I believe they were talking about that during the Switch 2 showcase when ZA got brought up. I think they mentioned it in passing. It was either they mentioned it in passing or it was mentioned on like the website or something. But I know when we were going through the Switch 2 showcase, that subject got brought up. So yeah, it's that is still nice though that even like you don't have to have the Switch 1 in order, or you don't have to have the Switch 2 in order to play ZA.
This right here.
You can't pour from an empty cup nor sip on one, smugly watching people get exactly what they deserve. Oy vey. Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. Yes, because this also gets me...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolved and honored creed, blah, 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 blah. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
Oh.
I see the number has grown. There it is. Oh wait, no, that got Hulkenberg up to... Okay. That got Hulkenberg up to 20. And that got me up to 15. You can light them in fire and then piss on them to put it out. Yeesh. Alright, first thing I'm going to do...
What now?
We are going to save. Because I need to test something here.
No,
oh, more. Walks up to Shade wanting uppies. Ender. Alright, so that was 15.
Well, well.
Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Hold on, I gotta pet the kitty. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Hell yeah. Okay.
You don't say.
You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
And there we go. Increased imagination. Let's go. I will definitely join you there. I'm just a gremlin, don't mind. That's quite alright. Imagination's getting up there. Oh. You okay?
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible. What's wrong?
What happened?
Not quite.
I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds in my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want. This music sounds overly patriotic for a story of betrayal. It kind of do, but I guess it's Moore's back. Yeah, it's the no, it's not just Moore's. It's literally the music of academia. That's the music you hear when we're in here. Although I guess it's about to get a little uplifting. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. Yeah, I mean, if you were wearing blue, it would be a lot more obvious about that, but like I said, we'll just... I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you?
Me. I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. But at least we get this.
Often I find your words resounding.
Oh, come on! Stop making the Seeker useful.
Well then.
I don't want to use the Seeker. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the General. Am I about to start selling insurance? I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues.
This one's important.
Okay, so that's going to take a while. We got to get the General.
I can depend only on you.
Yeah, first stop is to get the General, then we'll go from there.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Because, yeah, I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming this would be General. Increases all allies' attack. Icy damage. Move all allies to the back row and increases defense. Ooh. And you just get Megiddo. You just get Megiddo. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually really liking the commander set. Okay. The love of a parent. Ah, forgive me. Was trying to catch the tail of a passing memory. I don't recall much, but I have this feeling I often rebelled against my own father. I detest having anything forced upon me, my lifestyle included. I wanted to be free. Even if advised with the best of intentions, one's final course should be no one's decision but their own. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Need to head back into work. I'll talk to you after I get off. Oh. No worries, Wario. Best of luck with the rest of the day.
You'll come again.
And like I said, here's hoping that your coworkers get a little bit more tolerable today and tomorrow. But again, I have confidence in you, friend. You will make it through the end of the day.
You have my thanks.
Okay, Nearest, where be ye? Where be ye? Be ye down here? Try for no murder. Yeah, at least try for no murder. Oh, wait, can I cook in here? Can I cook in here, or do I have to wait until...
Really?
Ah, okay, so it only generates power when it's running. Interesting. Here he is. All right.
Hello.
What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do. How's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. We found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Yeah, I think he's the only one that I can bond tonight. Handed Nurse the junk we picked up. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. So there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Caspian!
Thank you.
Oh, my lord. And lots of incense. I love that.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have to wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That is not... Was this your mentor? Like, this does not seem like a good person. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it. Thank you, Gallica.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely feeling motivated. Hey, Cassin, welcome in. That's the spirit! I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. Yes, Gallica, because you don't have a vision. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted. This man has ADHD, ladies and gentlemen, and I love this. But Cass, I hope you are doing well.
That
must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Sure, let's call it faith. Oh.
We're in this journey together.
At the start of the battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage, reduces the mad cost of studying Gunner. Alright.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be around, somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Don't know where they are, but I should look for clues. Yeah, we'll do that in next chance we get.
Time marches on, and the age
yeah,
of
I'll
the
go
new
into
king
the I'll go
draws
in
nearer.
there and take a looky-loo. Because now we've got a lot of options. Oh, do we ever?
All right then.
Oh, Maria. No, not Maria. Wait.
All right then.
Where's Oh, are you serious? We don't have Who's here? Who's in here?
Pardon?
Oh, that's probably Heisme.
You have my thanks.
That is likely Heisme in there.
Wow.
Very good.
How you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest? Maybe you got a bit of the daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate. And thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. We're much obliged to you. Gauntlet Runners sure are something special. Alright. Sorry. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a pack of gremlins frolic with Ender, leading the charge. Shade dispenses wisdom like a sage, while Wario shares tales of chocolate dictators and birthday gaming joy. The elusive Hitmonlee and Elekid evade capture, sparking cries of rigged from the underbrush. As the Budget Brigade recruits new members, a Tangia dungeon beckons adventurers to join. Memory serves. Okay, so we've already... Alright, so we've already found all of the relics in this area. It'll be the next place we go that we'll be able to get some.
All right then.
Okay, that's fine. So, who can we chat with? Ooh. Skill inheritance slots for Knight. That would be rather nice. Ooh, being able to study the assassin. That also sounds nice. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying healer. Oh, Savior? Oh, I love that name. Oh, okay, Maria. We're gonna hold off on Maria for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on Maria, and we're gonna focus on these guys. All right. Oh, lordy. Woo! That felt nice. Okay. Yeah, I want to double check. What is the assume it's best in slot for each Oh, okay. So if I max them out, okay. So, what is the full list of stat? Oh, that's huge. Okay, so I guess maxing out. So my brain is thinking like I'm thinking about Hulkenberg with the Knight. Because I know I want to level up her stuff. Stroll? What is it that I get if I get Cheetah 5? Significantly reduces the mag cost. Okay. While in reserve, Stroll gains more experience. We don't have a need for that just yet. I don't think we need reserves yet, so I think I'd be better off getting Hulkenberg to 3 and Heisme to... Or Hulkenberg to 4 and Heisme to 4. Ideally soon. Because I'm sure the next area we go...
What now?
Yeah, I'm sure the next area we go to is going to be... Alright. I want to talk to Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened to cross a nice place the other day. Yeah, sure.
My thanks.
The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Alright.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Absolutely. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. He'd not be lonely! Nah, no, you got... no. Might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. Yeah.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age. Well, the loss of life...
is...
All you Jeef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision. Why can't I say this word? I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I caught on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. You can take our time.
It'll be fine.
We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then...
Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Ah, so the I'm sorry, what? Okay. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
It looks like just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Heisme. I don't want to read anymore. Oh my god. This is... Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Oh my god, Heisme. I just want to give this little Batman a hug. My
apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... You want to keep looking?
Not so.
That's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first?
What's that about?
I feel like the other one was a little bit too accusatory. You didn't think of it before? I've never returned, not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. God damn, this. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
You can now study the assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. This man's gonna make me cry by the end of his thing. This man's gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Oh.
What now?
So what does assassin have? Oh, chance of getting an item. Okay, so I definitely need to get. Definitely want to get thief then. Medium physical damage and decreases hit and evasion. Oh, I like the assassin. Steal a rare. Okay, so they all come with steal. May inflict hex. Heavy physical damage. May one-hit kill. Increases evasion. Increases evasion. Absorbs MP. Oh, I like the assassin. I am definitely gonna want to level up pickpocket.
I see. Fasten this right. All right.
Because right now money is good, but eventually I'm gonna want items.
Of course.
I am gonna want items eventually too. Prepare to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Really?
I will master its power without succumbing to vice, to save everyone, seen or unseen.
Oh.
Oh shit! We got to 30.
New skills, new possibilities.
We are up to 30%. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start burning some of that to, Gonna definitely want to start burning some mag for that. Oh. Alright, so Nearest is locked. It doesn't look like there's any more nighttime ones. What's the virtue I am closest? Okay, Eloquence, Imagination. Tolerance is the one I haven't been getting much of. What do we have for tolerance? Oh yeah, let me check and see if
Let's go.
Nope, wrong thing.
Come
yeah,
now.
wrong door. Mature in most respects, but he has the pickiness of a child. I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted he would never ever eat bugs. Yeah, bugs are gonna be a tricky subject for anyone. But I kind of wonder, if we had bugs the size of the bugs in this world, bugs that by all rights and accounts are actually the size of, you know, you actually can get some meat from them, I'm curious if opinions would be different.
Lovely.
Again, I'm curious. Oh wait, this is another dude. Okay, so I could boost my eloquence again. Oh, let's see here. Because this looks to be like a new person. Oh! Oy vey. Okay. But I do know I need... Modded Minecraft it is, baby. Ah, you got the modded Minecraft going. I can stream and have shades on as well. Nice! I wish you well in that, May. I certainly hope the stream goes well. Heard the whole bunch of people recently...
Until next time.
Don't actually maybe ask an informant. Okay. Like, what is my eloquence right now? Okay. Alright. This is a rare opportunity. I don't get many opportunities to do debates. Alright.
Talking nonsense you are. Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom.
Yeah?
If I enter debate, my eloquence and imagination. Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need, a bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms of challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as tax? Oh my god. Hi, Andrew Ryan. It is theft by another name used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the... Yep, this man is just Andrew Ryan.
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger's playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? Looks like the correct answer is... I am looking up the correct answer, please.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No, it is a personal failing of if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are gonna survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant! Brilliant, I say! Brilliant! I give you credit for your performance today. Sorry, bud.
Knew it.
You left the other candidate speechless. People appreciated what you said. They wanted to show their support by giving you a little something. Nice.
All right.
And we got Nice little 5-point boost. I'm happy about that. That would probably be the most that I could get. Top 50?
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws
64
nearer.
might be the highest I can get right now. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking there had to be story caps. There had to be some caps. All right, so we're gonna go with Hulkenberg today. But it is also Idols Day.
Real cheap today.
Which means I am going to go inspect. I'm going to go inspect the shops, because I believe there was a weapon. I believe there was a weapon here for the commander that I had not yet purchased.
Okay.
Got a bargain.
Because we don't want the Slayer's base lord, because that's 50 points less. Oh no, I did already buy it. Okay, never mind. I bought it during the last Idols Day. Which is Earring, Sandglass Cuirass. Alright, well at least I gave him some business. As for you, do you have anything worth businessing?
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Wait, what's going on with mine? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, just saw something that I was curious about. Okay, so we already have all of that. Buddy!
Alright then.
But I also need tolerance, and that's a tolerance. No. Daytime has to be, right now, it has to be for... Yeah, we have to prioritize... Son of a bitch, I keep forgetting to go here at night to buy the blue cheese. I keep forgetting. Because I have to go into one of the shops in here and buy the dude's blue cheese, because apparently if I buy it enough, he starts selling better shit.
What is it?
Okay, no one's on the podium. Where do I interact with Hulkenberg?
Lovely.
Because I think... Oh yeah, no, that's what I want, is... So that way then Night becomes a little bit more viable. Like, I can actually utilize him. Oh, right. I should... How am I looking as far as items go? Oh. Yeah, let's stock up a little bit. Let's not go crazy because... Yes, Goku, you've come in at a decent time. We're only a day away from heading out on another road trip.
Thank you.
Okay, so 26,000. That's not bad. We're almost to 200,000 money. But let's buy 2 of those. Oh. All right. Well, that's that taken care of. I suppose we can also buy some ingredients. Yep, we can buy some ingredients.
Amazing.
But I hope you've been doing well, Goku. Okay. This kid gives okay, no. Can I move the camera? Thank you.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
I don't know when fishing is going to happen, so I'm just going to start preemptively buying some fishing. Let's go Fragrant Spice.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
Buy some more.
You will? That'll be aces.
Please do use those veggies I gave you. Oh, right. Yeah. What do you have to say?
I guess it's over then.
Can I hear that strange voice in the well anymore?
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, right. You had a...
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, where am I going? Where is Hulkenberg?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Yeah, we already did that. Is Hulkenberg in the tavern? Yes, she is.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances. If you've time, shall we continue our training? Despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Caspian, you can't fall behind now. Sure.
Speaking of...
Echoing its stunning seas and iconic architecture, which two prominent colors define the flag? Isn't it white and blue? Isn't it white and blue? Isn't the Grecian flag white and blue? Shall we go and buy a new one that's at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Yeah? Could I have also met you there? Glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? You remember, he's my former comrade. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. I was right, blue and white. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. Wow.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanthe.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Lies?
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try me.
What?
Caspian, no! If something happened to you... I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Okay, fine, so apparently I was... Okay, fuck you. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Again, try. Try, motherfucker, try. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? You can. All right, so that was a bad one.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Okay. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Yeah, he's an NPC. We've seen 1,000 of them. Alright, so we have another night to lollygag. Do we have another debater to bring down?
What do you want to do?
Oh, do we have another debater?
Lovely.
Nope. Okay. Then I will go and raise my tolerance because I believe we spoke to this Mustari. I believe we spoke to this Mustari before.
Amazing.
Thank you for the care package, Shade. Yeah, I believe we have spoken to this Mustari once.
Amazing.
And as I learned, you talk to the Mustari multiple times in each town to get bonus dialogue.
What do you think?
Yes, we do need some more tolerance.
well then.
Let us speak about the relationship between sanctism and our faith. Let's see what this one's about. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all creation. This runs contrary to our Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. That is to say, Sanctism teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. Feel learning about a different...
All right.
Yeah. 3? That's it? Okay. Somehow, I feel it has lifted a weight off my heart. There are Mustari living in other cities. If you have a chance, do try speaking to them. Okay, so that wasn't very much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, Flames Day. Which means... road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation. Bullshit! I'm in 64th!
True.
Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I'm in 64th place! How much... I literally tried to go higher. I literally tried, and it wouldn't let me.
You have my thanks.
I don't know what you want from me. I mean, for now, I'm gonna take a shit because it's that day.
Right.
Wait a minute. Okay. So, wait a minute. Did I screw up the days? Oh, god damn it, it was Idol's Day. God dang it. I thought I did... Wait a minute, I could have sworn I did Flames Day before. And I ended up But wait, I could have sworn I did Flames Day last time and it worked. Okay, so we have a choice. We can level up Maria or we can level up Stroll. Significantly reduce the mag cost of Warrior. How much does it cost to level up to unlock Warrior? That ain't much. 450, 72. Like, yeah, it's still not the most expensive. That's pretty pricey. 13,000. Healer on the other hand, yeah, might be better. Plus that means I get to hang out with Maria. I get to hang out with our little sis. Yeah, like maybe that's what we do. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Why not?
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to hang out with Maria.
The exhibition of the brave.
All right.
Mister.
Talk to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. You finished praying?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must feel relieved.
Yeah.
Yeah! Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Oh. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
Why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people...
In that case...
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. Oh, god damn it! She's so cute! I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Absolutely.
Wow.
I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Oh, she is such a... she's such a cute little sister. God damn this girl. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so...
Let's ask Nurse. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? Right, he did. I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, so the next time we do this, we will have to... Okay. Nice. All right. And of course we have... I can level up Heisme. I can... Okay, we're leveling up Heisme. Fuck yes. All right. I thought this was going to be another nothing burger day. All right, good afternoon, Buster. You actually showed up at an interesting time. I was just about to get up to use the bathroom, but I hope you're doing... Never mind, I'll hold it for a second. Oh my god, 1 minute? 1 minute was all... Sacred Girl raiding in with a party of 6. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sacred. How was Majora's Mask? I will pop that again in 60 seconds. Because I want to make sure you got a Frosty Tool shout out. But for now, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Metaphor ReFantazio. We are on the last day. We are on the last day of just general do stuff, like just general hanging outs, before we progress to the next part of the story. Did the Romani Ranch segment. Nice. You went up against them. I love the Romani Ranch stuff. That stuff's always so much fun. But thank you very, very much. All right, let's see if we can get this shout out to work this time. Because it was 1 minute away. Like, come on. There we go. Well, shoot, partner. This here Sacred Girl 89 is a right purty gamer gal, always chasing after them digital critters. When she's not riding through pixelated pastures, she's wrestling with ghosts, fighting off vampires, and exploring underwater caves. Reckon she's got more guts than a pig on a barbecue pit. Alright, Frosty, I don't know how to feel about that one. But there you go, Sacred. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if not, please feel free to hang out. We are trying to boost up our followers. We're making some good progress. We're about to talk to one of my favorite characters now. This Batman is... He is so freaking... I don't know how to say it. I just love this. I love this dude because he is a father who lost his son. And he is just... I love his backstory. Seeing Romani and Creamy at the final night. Oh, God, yes. The whole... because...
What now?
Because I assume you got the dialogue bit where Romani... Or where Creamia offers Romani some milk to go to bed with. Or that she's finally going to be an adult and drink Chateau Romani. The going theory is that because Chateau Romani is supposedly an adult's drink and so potentially maybe alcoholic or something like that, Creamia is doing that to basically help Romani sleep through the end of the world so that she doesn't feel any pain. It is so well written, but also so goddamn painful. There it is. Okay, so Heisme's in there. But yeah, all of the little interactions. Okay, you did explain that. Okay, I figured you did. But no, so many little interactions in Majora's Mask. It just, I love all the little interactions you get. It is insane how well thought out that game was. Especially for being a rush job. Especially for being a game that they literally tried to get out the door as quickly as possible, like within a year. It has so much care and thought process into it. I know. I never thought of it as a kid either. It's one of those things that very likely does go over one's heads. Hello, Maiden! Welcome in as well. It goes well. We are about to converse with Heisme, and once we finish conversing with him, we'll be progressing the story.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking about the Ujif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. I can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Flipping horses? What game lets you flip horses?
Yes.
Alright then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. Oh, houses! I was about to say. Flipping houses makes a lot more sense. No worries, Sacred. Thank you for raiding me. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Beats autocorrect with a sledgehammer. Yes, Maiden. Good night, Sacred. Sleep well. Oh, they even have a carriage cutscene for... Okay.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. But yeah, no, absolutely made it. I hope you're having fun with I don't know which house flipping game you're playing, but I hope you're having fun. Heisme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Caspian, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Crybaby, eh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. Oh, breathless, like, the urn of bones, it's gone. What? What the? You had one job, dude. What's the meaning of this? Fallen Knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him. That's all. Ooh.
Hey.
This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. You know, I'm starting to realize I couldn't quite place Haizme's accent. Rejecting outsiders, shutting themselves away, an isolationist people. Do they have an Asian... and the fact that he's a thief or a ninja. I'm gonna have to hear his voice again. I'm actually starting to think he's got an Asian accent. I'm not gonna try and guess where, but I think he might have a mild Asian accent. Welcome in, Sundown. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I'm sorry, we're just leaving the urn here. No, 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 no. We're not ending. No. We're not. No. Come on. Really? Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. French accent, which is way more obvious if his full name is Haizme Noctoul. Okay. That is fair. I hear it. I hear the French. I do hear a twinge of French.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That actually does make some sense. It is still a little difficult.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
We will get the update in just a second. Right now, I held it in for a little bit because of the raid, but I do need to use the bathroom. Let's hope he doesn't go on Expedition 33 instead of ours. Yeah. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. Ad break is coming. So when we get back, we will listen to Batlin, flap his gums, and yeah, we will continue the story. So with that said, please make sure to get up and stretch, get some water, get some food, and we will be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. All right. You did, Sundown. A very good timing. But like I said, I have been holding this in for about 20 minutes, so I need to go. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get back in. Welcome back, everyone. I will give y'all a second or two to get back before we get started. Get some water. Definitely gotta get that neck cracked. All right, y'all ready? Batlin will give us a bit of a recap now, I think. All right. Well, first, hold on. All right. Let's begin.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Bought and sold? Okay. Is it ironic that Batlin doesn't actually do any battling? Oh, yeah, Sundown, I think you said before that Batlin was originally going to be one of the followers. It is a little ironic, though.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
What you mean?
Suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier.
Wow.
I don't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Okay.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you. Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Actually, yeah, how does she feel it?
Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
What do you mean? What do you mean fatigue? We just got here.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Things like these.
Okay, I'm hearing it. I
Now then.
I do need to hear him more, but no, I think you're right, Sundown. I was wrong about. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say, 3 nights, 4 days or so. Okay, and a boom. And we get to fight Katharina again, or possibly recruit her.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilhaven. The capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. Finally, somewhere that isn't boring. Let's go. Hey. 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me! Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. Okay, then.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I don't know. Maybe it's probably something good? Maybe? I don't know.
What to pick?
3 days. So... Alright, so we can level up wisdom. Let's check the pantry. Yeah, it is a fairly fairly dull city. Alright. We can cook, so... Let's cook something. What have we not cooked yet? Increase critical hit rates. Gain immunity in the field. Okay. Gradually recover MP. Okay. I like that one. Cures burn. Cures poison for all allies. Cures status ailments for all allies. I'll definitely use that. Where the fuck did I get briny salt? And do I need it for anything else? Let's make coney stew.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Okay.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braised, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Oh, shit. Right. Sorry, forgot where. Time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you want to keep doing it. Okay. Season it well, then cook it till it starts to brown.
Got it?
Already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Stroll is a consummate chef, and then Hulkenberg's like, I make this in a campfire in between enemy attacks. Fair enough. Alright, so we did that without wasting time.
Alright.
What is available to me? Okay, so sweeping. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've read all the books. Oh, okay. No, never mind. We got a new book. Okay. So let me see here. New World Diary is imagination. Yeah, it's Bygone Days. What is this one? Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisman's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Gain tolerance. Okay. And then the other one is imagination. Imagination. Yeah, I think we're almost done with the imagination. But I also... we got 3 days. Racism decreased!
Alright then.
Alright. Wisdom or imagination? Which one do I want to raise today? Because I don't know if there's a guarantee Hulkenberg will be there every day. The book will be there every single day. But there's no guarantee Hulkenberg will give the same... No, I think Hulkenberg always gives the same stats. And Heismay doesn't seem to have any stat raisings yet. Oh yeah, but we don't have any social links right now, Sundown. We don't have any social links, so yeah. Yeah, we're currently... No, I know what you mean, Sundown. Like, we can't talk to Nearest. Hi? Hi, birdie. What is this birdie? I want to fight the birdie. Oh, do the books give better? Do the books give better stats? Because right now, I am just...
All right, then.
Yeah, because I don't really care to do this just yet. I'd be fine with this if it didn't waste time.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the day.
Later.
The earlier the party member joins, the worse stats they give for hanging out. Really? Fascinating. Okay. Because I think I did hang out with Hulkenberg before. Yeah, I can't remember what I got. Anyway. Let's read. Yeah, this one will finish my met. Heisme will give better stats than Stroll, for example. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the... Okay. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna get 100% on all these challenges if it kills me. Best of luck, maiden. Trudge would... Oh, did I say... Yeah, because it said traipse. Okay. Yeah, through... Oh! Also, I read it wrong. I read sandworm. No, that was sandstorm. Sorry, we've had to deal with so many goddamn sandworms in the last so-and-so story beats. My brain kind of auto-corrected itself. So he was in a storm, found a cave. Glass walls in the desert sounds otherworldly. Lisan algae. Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Envisioning the scene has improved my imagination. Alright. So I believe I get... Now that I finished the book, I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. Fair enough. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Right. 4 more points. God, I am so close to level 2. Or level 3. God damn.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
He's reading it from right to left, Immersion Ruined. Oh my god, Sundown.
Fades, leaving only deafening.
Oh wait, what do you mean by from right to left?
Follows a journey's beginning, swells.
Oh, right. Well, some cultures other than Japan do write from right to left. If I remember correctly, isn't Hebrew written from right to left?
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. There's a what? I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling. Should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you should... Oh, fuck. That was the thing I was supposed to buy. I was supposed to buy those.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road. Still too dangerous to be outside at night. Give me the Dream Eater Moth. Alright, so... Wait, that's imagination, isn't it? Imagination. First this Sandflash business, next the Salty Sea Breeze. Don't you look intrigued? You needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. I think I only have one of the bath salts, don't I? Because I never went and got extras. Nope. I believe they have... Sometimes you get alternate hangouts that boost different stats. I believe they have the higher stat increase. Alternate hangouts that I... Okay. That's what. That's that. That's that. Yeah, this was the one. I only was able to buy one, so I should have bought more. I should have bought more. Oh well. You hanging out with Stroll, it will probably comment on the current mission. Okay.
All right then.
But you also have... We also have... Wait. Wait a minute. Am I able to cook tonight, too? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can cook day and night. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. This is another Heisme.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly benefit the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Followed Heismaid's lead and began kneading the fly. He does this every time!
Here we go!
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Okay, so if it's bread, it's high. Okay, and there's another reason why he's French. There's another reason why he's French, Sundown, is because he loves bread. He loves baking bread. Oh. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. We made springy and delicious-looking bread. A taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to... Bread for bread, yes. And so we can just do that day and night. I love that. Okay, so now I... So I'll be able to bathe again.
Ah, it's you.
I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest? No trace of enemies around. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Recalling the past and planning for the future. Like you said, Sundown. Let's spend the time with Heisme.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. Yeah, because I... See, and the problem is, Sundown, I passed through the town again. I completely forgot that I could buy stuff from there, so I didn't stay. I just moved to the dungeon, and because I wasn't sure if I had to spend an extra... Village from which I originally... So yeah, I screwed up. The air there agrees with my skin for more than Grand Trads.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Yeah, it is peaceful, it's quiet, but too quiet. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I heard before that you had received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme discussed the challenges still ahead of us. Alright, 4 points, and there's the level up. I'm a visionary. I love how just a single upgrade, like, okay, what are the next 2 upgrades past visionary?
Imagination.
If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Dr. Seuss here now, like, yo, what the hell is 4 and 5? Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. I love his little smile. I do love Heisme. He is so far my favorite character.
And the age of a new king.
Although I have a feeling I'm just gonna continue to love the characters as we go, because that's how I roll.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. I won't say what 5 is, but 4 is revolutionary. Oh my lord.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back. Not on a gauntlet runner! My young friend, where did you hear you G are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Wait, seriously? The way you were zipping about in the cave, that was gliding? Okay. And we're back to these 2.
All right then.
Does Heisme still not have a thing? Like,
let's go.
It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. How is this staying up here? Also, this is... Holy. He's just a really good glider, I guess. Also, I love that we somehow have a... Hi! Okay. I do love this thing. Of all the things we could have had for a ship, I love the creativity of this. This is just, all right, moving on. Let's cook something really quickly. Oh wait, no. First, check the pantry. Always check the pantry first. Because you never know what you'll find. Alright, let's try again. Invincible noodles. That could be good. Yeah. Don't have any of that. Giant rib. Okay. We found another magical bread. Pantry is also literally the only place you get gauntlet shrooms. Ah! Fair enough. Alright, invincible noodles. Do I need fragrance spice for anything else that I want to make? I don't really care too much about benevolent bread. Fragrance spice. Fragrance spice. No, I don't need it for anything else, so fuck it.
Alright.
That's another Heisme dish. Anything involving with... Okay. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. Am I playing I'm in Ratatouille. I'm in Ratat-fucking-Tooie. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and the humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Are you gonna step on the dough again?
Look!
I'm looking. Put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there's none I trust beyond myself.
All right.
I'm sorry, we're making noodles. Why are we baking the noodles? Well, wait. Why are we baking? We were making noodles. We were making noodles. Why did we throw the noodles into the oven?
Gone by.
Aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Okay. Sure. Why not? Magic, I don't have to explain I don't know about that. Alright. I should read Bygone Days. Means it's okay. Yeah? Alright. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Notes! Welcome in! Is that a new emote? Is that a new emote? Notes, that is so cute. Hello, Notes. I hope you are having a great day too. I am having a lot of fun today. We're making some good progress. We are on our way to the next major city. We're currently just kind of like on the road. Percy Faith and his orchestra are behind the... Oh, okay. I don't use it much, so new to you. Am I not subscribed to you? Hold on. I could swear No, I let my subscription lapse. God dang it. Yeah, I only have a couple of people. But I hope you're having a good day too. I know we're one day away from the weekend. I hope work is treating you well. Wait, what? What's going on? Frosty, why are you preempting? Frosty! Lurkbait, why are you preempting this? I need my pockers. Oh, wait, were you not subscribed a second ago? Wait a minute. Oh, son of a bitch! I appreciate that you like my pog. I was in the process. I love that. Frosty called me out.
I was in process of subscribing.
Well, in that case, so I ran out of beans yesterday. So, in lieu of beans, oh, and you got a PC. That's great. A tuna and a PC. That's beautiful. In lieu of beans, we are doing warheads today. So, I have 5 flavors of warheads available for me to eat. I'm going to let you pick the flavor. We have watermelon, black cherry, blue raspberry, apple, or lemon. Which flavor would you like me to eat? I will eat a warhead in your honor today. Yeah, no, I'll be getting more beans tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, I have plenty of warheads. But I appreciate... Thank you so much for the subscription notes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, which flavor would you like me to try? Let them roll. I do not have a way to... Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Hold on. Let's build a wheel. I have not built a wheel for this yet, so let's go watermelon, lemon, cherry, blue raspberry, and what was the last one? Apple. All right, so we have got, if I pop this, I could do the poll, but I've also got this. So we will do this. Let's see which one it lands on. Oh, goody. Yay! We're getting the most sour out of the group. At least we're getting it out of the way. At least we're getting it out of the way. Saved by the lemon. I was actually hoping lemon. Well, this is gonna be fun. All right. These little packages are such a pain to open, though. All right. Lemon is good. All right, we'll see. Every time I look at one of these, my jaw starts to lock up a bit. All right. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Congrats on the Anaconda. Okay. I'm getting the lemon. I got through the wall. I'm getting the lemon. Okay.
Nura speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. What happened now?
The city ruins come.
No, they're not as bad as I thought.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers.
Okay.
The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have
I always have trouble getting through that sour wall, though.
Of strong magla drew forth.
I understand the appeal, but I always have trouble with that sour wall.
It became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain.
But thank you again, Nodes. Thank you so much.
Abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Am I about to fight something? Oh! Holy crap, that's beautiful. It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those... Where'd the crystals come from? Also, why is the magla gathering on that one crystal? The crystal right here, it's like all the magla is kind of going towards that one, none of the other ones. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Stroll, you want to say something? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry. Was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. It still doesn't feel right hearing the... Because I don't know what to call these people then. If a human is literally the classification of the highest tier monster in this world, I understand that part. but it then makes it so hard to talk about the collective races of this game. Because you're fucking humanoids. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. But my hometown will eventually... Storm. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with it.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Okay, free wisdom. Just because I love this emote. I love the Persona emotes I got too. I have a couple others on Discord that I didn't add to my list here because I was low on space, but I do love I do love I forget where I found those. The Ukrainians, the tribes. Yeah, maybe I just gotta start thinking of them as calling them the tribes. Maybe that would be the right shorthand. That's fair. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
Yeah, let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Digital Devil Saga references? Fair. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. Okay, so we don't want to give this one to Maria. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
the
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Why is it stormy?
The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Okay. What does Stormy do? Except it's not stormy. Okay, then. And the day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. And we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Alright, Lumabee.
Alright, then.
So, yeah. This is all... Yeah, it's all... Okay. It was only stormy before we got there. I don't understand how the weather works. I still don't understand how weather works in this.
Let's head there right away.
All right, let's try soaking.
Hey there.
Apparently, we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. Leisurely soak should relieve fatigue. Might even get some mag. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. All right. Love the fact the capping is done is different. I do love that too. It's a bath with fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. That is a lot of words. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. There we go. More agility. A little bit of mag. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see, Medals Day. So, Idols Day is the day I go take a dump, apparently.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. Yeah, like... I feel like ocean, the smell of the ocean, it's one of those things that you either love or hate. Because I feel exactly like Gallica does. When I go near the ocean, and usually, granted, I think I think it might also depend on where the beach is on. But there have been a lot of times where I get that fishy aroma, and it's just kind of like, I could take it or leave it. So, like I said, I think sometimes it does depend on where you are, because I feel like the smell of the beach is slightly different from the smell of a port. And I think a part of that has to do with the ships too. Like, you know, the atmosphere other than the water. Must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Nearest, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Yeah. It has been a while since I've last been near the ocean, so it could be that it may actually smell good now. The waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant. I'm curious too.
All right then.
Where is everyone? Okay, so that's courage. That's wisdom. What am I at on wisdom? I still need a bit for wisdom. Alright, well. Oh, that is still Hulkenberg. Okay, yeah, playing the game with Hulkenberg. Red grass roasted Bidou. Let's
check.
This is another stroll dish. Alright.
Got it.
Okay, so stroll is anything having to do with meats. Okay. Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied at the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. F steak. And he always turns it into a kebab. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Fair. Honestly fair. Red grass roasted Bidou. This aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yay! Yes, I am using speed cooking to its best. Almost forgot to check here. Oh, and I get some ingredients back. I love it. Okay, so we still can't go up there. Lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner, lock tightly to prevent accidental entry. That's the watchtower. Yeah. I'm okay. Bobbity boo.
Well met.
Ponder some battle strategies over my game board. Care to indulge me? Right. How much we talking?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. It is too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full strength to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving your own base wide open. How do you respond? I'm curious here. I want to check something. I want to check and see if there's actually a proper answer here. Like, is there... If I correct the right answer, Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base. There is always a correct answer, yes. So I do want to see Hulkenberg game. I don't want... No, I'm not looking for a Bond guide because it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Yeah, there's really nothing here. Huh. Cheating, shaking my head. Oh, shut up, Sundown. I'm just curious. Live with your bad decision. All right, full-scale counterattack.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance?
All right.
All right, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try the next best thing.
Well then.
I want to try this. I want to try this. Can I... Okay, fine. I'll close the goddamn game. I just wanted to reset it. At least it's funny when you get it wrong. I am curious. I want to see if I actually do get it. Hey, I'm just testing this one. Oh, Sundown, let me test this once. Let me do it this once. I just want to see if it makes a difference. Because you said before... You said before that interacting... You do get more? Okay.
All right.
Now watch, it's going to be completely different.
Yes.
Okay, no, it is the same. Also applies to the presidential debates, yeah.
What should we do?
Marshal their full might. Okay, I guess that makes sense now that I understand the assignments. Yeah, prioritizing defense means you're basically locking yourself into a war of attrition, which... Yeah, okay, I see where she's going with this. Because a full-scale counterattack, you lose your own base. Both sides lose their bases. Full defense, you go into a war of attrition, and a war of attrition may not always work. And then balance. That does make sense. If it's crap I screwed up, you still get 4 points, and if it's right, it's 7 points. Yeah. The points in general are higher with later... Yeah.
If so...
Right now, because right now the highest I can get is 4 for something. It would be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Okay then.
All right.
So, yeah. Which does make sense too, Sundown, since by the time you collect the later characters, you're gonna start needing more points in order to max the stats.
Well then.
Okay. Although, so I find that very interesting because I have seen guides. There is a guide for the debates, like you were saying. There's a guide for the debates. There's a guide for the books. There's a guide for a lot of these answers, but there's not one for these interactions. I find that very interesting.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Oh, hi, Katharina. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
There probably is. Search results are just crap. Yeah. They're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. God damn it, this again.
It's you! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Oh, just join my team.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Yeah, just join my team already.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my
You can
record
steal
if
from
that's
every
what it
challenge.
takes to be
I
clean.
don't think I have steal on.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Oh, no, wait, I think I do.
Oh, I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try,
Okay.
eh?
Oh god, that's right, we have this now. Oh, that was beautiful.
Power of kings.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Neurus.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Tekkan!
Coin can solve problems a
Ooh.
blade cannot.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right, think, Z. Think.
Nothing.
Now, what's the play? Seeker!
I don't know. What is the play?
Power of wind!
Assault what now?
As one.
Increases attack
Not this
defense.
power of heroes.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. Well, Hulkenberg's useless.
A mystic shield.
We need help.
Yep, Hulkenberg's worthless now.
Going in for the kill.
Son of a bitch. Oh, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a citrus savior emerges, while a digital menagerie escapes and is captured by the quick-fingered Dragon's Maiden. The tribe gathers for virtual hugs and debates the lore of their land with Sundown as the sage. A wild horsey eludes capture, sparking cries of rigged. As the community navigates the treacherous waters of trivia and strategy, hashtag nature of chat. Let's do Muda.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, so Muda doesn't work.
Freeze.
What about
Last chance to give
Motherfuck? She's weak to fire.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Motherfucker, you're weak to fire.
Here.
My tactics shall turn this battle.
Of course she is.
Come. I will protect you.
Raise defense again.
My thanks.
Hey, help you as ever.
Hi, Liz. The hit game series Tekkan. I just saw that Sundown. Oh. But welcome in, Liz. I hope you're having a good day. Let us go. Can I make you forget?
nothing.
No, I can't.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Lady! Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
You know what? I'm about ready to use this. I have 15 days till my doctor's appointment. Ooh, okay.
Not that.
Yeah, why not? Here, just take some money and shut up.
Fight as the noble I am. Seeker. Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, why not?
Hold nothing back.
You will taste justice.
Yeah, I wish I had Magic Seeker right now because
Not done yet.
You are good.
Here.
yeah, and guess what? I have enough of these to really waste. Hurting more today. That's because my shoes need replacing. I feel that. I feel that.
I'll use this.
I very much feel that.
I have your back.
Wait, what?
A blunder.
Wait, what? Hulkenberg, what was that?
I won't hold back. Lightning.
Here, zippity zappity.
Let's try this.
And there we go.
No. Why?
Just join my team already.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
But it is. Just join my team. Oh, wait, did we get 2 Tekons? Oh, was that not the rare drop?
Not bad.
God
if I
damn
say
it.
so myself.
That wasn't the rare drop.
To greater heights.
Yeah, and I needed to raise up Hulkenberg to, yeah. They're almost over a year old and are steel toe. Oh, yeah, no, the steel toes. I'm just stuck at 64.
I've lost.
Oh, come on, and we lost. Yeah, we lost the voice acting again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. Then join me. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who the hell is this?
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudoricus. What do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do therapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. What?
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Katharina has made a generate... You seem too used to that. Like, he doesn't even seem thankful. He's just like, hey, look, Katharina gave us more money. Got him for the car plant I tried to work at and nearly passed out from heat exhaustion. Aye, Liz, holy. Also, welcome in, Meta. I understand if you need to lurk. Can't say I got a stream, but I wanted to lurk. Absolutely, Meta. Have a wonderful, wonderful stream. And I also understand, you want to skip, you want to avoid spoilers. I totally get you. But no, take care. I'm on fumes. Well, hopefully playing some games will help give you some energy back. Here's hoping. But no, absolutely, Meta. Absolutely. Have a good stream and take care of yourself.
Let's roll.
Thank you. Now we can eat for what? For once. Hope your fumes turn into smiles soon. There you go. Take care, Meta.
Listen to me.
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us. Well, Katharina, it's not gonna work. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for them bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that even work? Would that solve anything? Honestly, I've no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Caspian. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Caspian. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
Oh. So wait, are you just... Okay, so I guess she doesn't join my team.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection. Okay.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each... So if I had waited, would I have made more money? Oh well. Well, this is slowly coming together, but I still haven't maxed out enough of these guys. The Pugil... What the hell is that design? Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Alright. I'm just waiting for her to join my team, finally.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright. And another thing I really like Sundown is how, as the camping scene starts, you can see the day slowly shift to night, and I do love that. Alright. Another Dream Eater Moth.
Oh, dash it.
Nightmare Martyr is finally behind us. Core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying, but people are scary. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I use. Sounds just like you, Nearest. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Yeah. Right, what is the right word? La, 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 la. Let's... Yeah. Okay, so let's do some cooking. Since we can. Yeah, let's cook some critical meatballs, I guess.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Here we go.
Hail.
Oh, dearie me. Woo, okay. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? Oh dear. Yes and no, Hulkenberg. It depends on the food. 'Tis my preferred method, and as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. But the logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors Hulkenberg, I'm trying to defend you. Why do you have to make defending you so goddamn difficult? If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Yes, by making sure it's made well! I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. The sounds. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
Now pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. Acridity? Like... It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. An enchanting aroma. I guess. Yeah, she's stoked on camping rations, true enough. Again, I can't say I don't understand. I can't say I don't understand the thought process. I definitely do. We're literally talking about, like, there is benefit in that sort of minimalist style. But at the same time, there are some foods that you want to eat, you want to season, because it does improve the flavor. It reminds me of Reincarnated as a Slime. Millim's worshippers. The ones who refuse to cook fucking anything because they don't realize the benefit of it. What was it that Shuna said? Well, that was more as a way to kind of breed culture, was what Shuna said in response to that. Was the notion that people working together is like a good dish. The ingredients work together. They're not it's not like they're fighting each other. All of the ingredients carefully picked, carefully chosen, and carefully brought together. That is what can elevate a plate. That is what can elevate them all together. Like, just like what we're doing here. You don't just want to slap everything together and just not overwhelming the ear. Yes, absolutely. She even says that she doesn't hate, it's not like she hates seasoning. And I understand that. She wants the flavor of the food to be there, but she's not like completely abandoning seasoning. She's just saying that, yeah, it can be better to... Okay, so yeah, we've already... Yeah. Well, there's nothing else to do, right?
All right, then.
Unless I want to raise tolerance. Yeah, let's read. We may as well read. My imagination is high as it is as high. My imagination is fine for now. I wouldn't mind reading the book. Words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Haizme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haizme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Haizme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. Brings lots of struggles, but brings joy as well.
All right.
I am still nowhere close to getting tolerance, but...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
God
near.
Damn it. Alright, can I take a shit before we arrive? It's Idols Day.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Yes?
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Caspian.
Haven. It's been a while.
Your home is near
My parents
here.
took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Gee, that sounds like a story beat we're gonna
Suppose we've all come
have
a
to
long
go
way,
through.
haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Yeah, but we're in a...
Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
All right, do we get anime, or what are we getting?
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania.
What
the
is
western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors.
Curious what this
From
thing
the
is.
natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Is that what that thing is? Is Magla?
To see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
Okay.
The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Because it reminds me of the tail motif from the Zora domain in Breath of the Wild. You know, the fish and, yeah. Okay, we're getting some anime.
Wow! It's the ocean!
That's a ball of water.
There's water all the way to the horizon!
But that was a ball of water being formed.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Okay, so there's 2 orbs of water. What the hell is this place? Okay. Thank you for the care package, Ender. Oh god, it's this fucker.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Oh, sure. In God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
He really is on our side. I love it. That is a really cool gauntlet runner. Elegant, but the horns are a little... Okay. That one seems a little too utilitarian, but...
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course.
Hey, Chloe, welcome
just
in.
Piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
All right, Mr. Wright. Took a nap and had to grab my new glasses. Not a problem, Chloe, not a problem. Hope you had a good nap. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
I won't doubt it.
The
I won't doubt it.
little gallant and his cronies.
Oh god, it's this guy. Right?
If it isn't the walking headache.
Mm-hmm.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Yeah, about that.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
I can't wait to see how this goes.
You're allied with a wanted criminal. Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
I want to see
Come,
this.
Hector.
Bye. Good riddance.
And that was?
No one
Candidate
important.
and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
My thoughts exactly, Nearus. Just as long as I can use the toilet.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Do you?
It's much appreciated.
Well, I guess it has been 4 days running.
In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Well, of course.
I can't wait.
Getting some good seafood.
Surrounded by fine food is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Okay. When do I get back control? Do I get control now?
Really?
I get control now. I think we deserve a real inn. Alright, so first things first. No! It's Idols Day, though! But it's Idols Day! This is the day for me to get... Alright. If it catch a fancy, must be your first time in Brylehaven. Navy's in charge here. Uniforms much smarter than the state armies. Oh god, I'm in the land of One Piece. The Navy. Pray and be saved. The candidates are copying. Okay, so any other... I gotta keep an eye out for any posters that I haven't seen yet. Another one of those kids here for an exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young. Where can I find an inn? Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition. The inns are bursting at the seams.
You there?
Incidentally, traveling the city is a little different from what you used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left. Then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Anglers Inn Square, they'll set you right. Okay then. A new age of piracy! Yes, Sundown! In April 1968, a faithful shot fired by James Earl Ray in Memphis, Tennessee, tragically ended a pivotal life. Who was this prominent figure? I feel like I should know that, but I don't know that. Also, it's Idols Day. Why is that not...
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glottal both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then, Ford and most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? Hello, Imp! It's going. It is going. You won't be able to walk, yes, but I can fast travel. Yes, Sundown.
Huh?
We just got... They won't rest. They don't rest at all. An easy trick when you got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to see it unfold, my young Elden friend. Can I...
Where to?
Oh, I was about to say, can I fast travel? No, we just got to our next major town, Imp. So we are going to start exploring and seeing what we can find. Oh, Martin Luther King Jr. was April 1968. Oh. I feel like I should have known that. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. So be it. Hi, little bat friend. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You already have more than enough. Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Oh! So I need to talk to the... Oh, great. I need to talk to the freaking thing again. Oh... Hi!
Alright then.
Okay, so there's some back roads here. But yeah, no, it's been fun so far, Imp. I have been having a lot of fun playing through this game. We did some dungeon diving. We've done some storyline. I'd say we've made some good progress so far. Wait. Was there something I could... Oh. Martyra was the only place we visited that didn't have corpses lying around, huh? Then again, I guess it's had its own gruesome problems. Oh, yeah, I guess those bodies would be gone because of the thingy.
Oh, God.
Alright, so what's down here? Like, how much... There's a lot more shit here than I thought. So what's this?
Whoa.
Doesn't seem to be open during the day.
Oh, there.
Alright.
My money's on Santa Fe's fort. Maybe there'll be a big...
What's down this way? Hey, look, I can actually progress without having to... Okay. I can actually explore without having to be a part of the frickin'...
Got a butt?
Yeah, I was gonna get frustrated because I was half afraid they were gonna railroad me into going a specific way. More fruit cordial. What you got here? Marbled bluefin tuna. Let's go. All right. Armor shop. Let's see what we got. I have 180,000 money. How fast am I gonna lose it all? I don't know what I just equipped.
Yeah.
Small HP recovery. There we go. Increases evasion versus strike. I like the one-time only items because you know they're good. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure to. Young man. My name is not Young Man.
This is on sale, right?
Okay, guillotine blade increases damage against giants. Fishing harpoon. Oh wait, is this... Oh, it's the knight. Never mind, it's the knight. Okay. Automatically increases attack. I will take that. And I already don't have enough money. Welcome in, Mike. I already don't have enough money. A mace said to bring its owner good luck. That is for healers. Defeating an enemy during a squad battle? This ain't impulse sundown. This is not impulse buying. It's Idols Day. This is discount day. This is the day for me to be buying. It's not like I'm just doing this on a whim. No, I don't use them. I don't use the healer enough. So I'm just gonna imagine having money. Couldn't be me. I said this before, Mike. I wish making money IRL was as easy as making money in games. I wish. But all right. So we have that.
All right then.
So bounty board. What is that? What is that other shop? Wait.
Greetings.
Quite the sword at your belt. Finest apparel of the Navy. We also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Let me find something. Rider's anklet. I don't have enough money for that. I'm sorry. Every day? Oh, motherfuck. You're telling me I have to come back every day to see what you have? Oh, that's not gonna...
The goods are cheap today.
It is. It's called real estate. Infinite money cheat. Oh my god, Sundown. If it was too many women would ruin my life. I wish I accumulated... Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, like I did in Sky... Fuck yeah. Oh, well, here we go. We now have more... Cure poison, cure paralysis, cure daze, inflict charm, decrease attack. Okay. Scapula blade. Yep. Just equip the good stuff and sell the rest. You'll have a bit more money. I know. That's what I'm kind of doing. The more I hear and read about the Pokemon lawsuit, the more I hate Nintendo. Understandable.
Now then. Now then.
Increase fire, Tice. Yeah, we'll keep these. Weeping Blood. Actually, maybe we won't.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I forgot I had 8 of these.
Now then.
Damn, collecting those Damascus spears was actually good for something. I know myself too well. I'd spend all my money on women. I mean, hey, as long as you know yourself, that's what's important. Oh, god damn it, the Tekon was a basic weapon. God. All right. Fair enough. Oh.
Now then.
All right, can I... Is there a way to sort this? Less than an hour, Swizzle's gonna be playing Ghost Trick. Ooh, nice! Foreman's Jacket. Yeah, we are definitely dropping that
now
one.
Then.
Damascus Vest.
Now then.
Allows for oh, very high evasion. Yeah. Noble Tuxedo. Hold on to that. Oh. Increases evasion against dark, but yeah, that's terrible.
Now then.
Okay. Oh, God help me. Now
then.
See, I forget what all these do. Yeah, no, I know what Ghost Trick is. We played the demo here before. When the hell did I get magic +6? Okay. Also, what was it he was trying to sell me? I don't know what he was trying to sell me. Oh, Mike was asking. Sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah, temperature's going up. I just looked at the temperature. To be fair, a lot of Palworld designs are blatantly copied, but they're using the legal method most likely to win. I mean... Okay. In that respect, Sundown... In that respect, only a handful of the designs were actually so close.
Yeah?
Like,
a pickle.
Young man!
yeah, shut up, young man. My temperature goes up seeing you handsome. Freaking thank you, Mike. No, this is a legitimate concern. Today is supposed to get to 90. We're actually close to that right now. tomorrow is going to be 102. Saturday is going to be 103. So I actually have to be very careful about, you know, I have to make sure that I don't overheat. Nintendo couldn't go after them for the copyright infringement, but they went after them at all because they knew that Powerful was bad faith copying. Okay, Sundown. Again, yes, a lot of the designs were copying, were inspired, but this argument already got shot down. It already got shot down because of the silhouette test. It was the fact that, well, no, it wasn't the silhouette test. It was they could prove that there was enough difference in the designs of the pals of Pal World that you could consider it inspired by Pokemon while not being direct ripoffs. Oh no, absolutely, Sundown, absolutely. But I'm just saying, I feel it's very unfair. It is incredibly unfair to just throw the copyright argument at Pal World because, again, what do you want from them then? What do you want from Pokemon likes? Half the reason no one wants to play the half dozen or so Pokemon likes that are out there right now, Koromon, Nexomon, Temtem, a lot of the reason is because the monsters don't have the same charm. At the very least, Pal World's designers understood you need to have designs that are appealing, and so yes, they did take a lot of inspiration. It's really hard to say Pal World was not asking for it. What's keeping them from going after Temtem? I don't know. I don't know what's keeping them from going after Temtem. I don't know what's keeping them from going after Koromon and Nexomon, other than the fact that their designs are not as Pokemon-like. And I understand that they are, you know, I understand where you're coming from, Sundown, but this is the same issue. So Nintendo was actually under threat by it. Yes! And that's it. But again, Sundown, I'm saying this is the problem. This is the problem with this whole argument, with this whole debate. It is the fact that we are talking about a company finally gets success, finally creates something. I understand you're playing devil's advocate, but I really don't think they need to do better. Not say, okay, that's it in a nutshell, Liz. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at here. That is the problem that I am having with Nintendo. It's the fact that instead of accepting competition, accepting the fact that someone created a game. Yeah, no, I don't even want to start about the whole patenting game mechanics thing. I just, again, my whole argument literally just boils down to the fact that a game should be identical both mechanically and visually before it's considered a copy. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, this is the... right. I don't need money that badly. Not right now. But yeah. Like, that's the thing that bothers me is some of these bigger companies... Because, remember, Nintendo's not the only one who did this. Wasn't it Ubisoft or Activision that patented the... They patented that system in that one Lord of the Rings game, the Nemesis system, so that enemies could get stronger and become...
Welcome.
Okay, we don't have any contracts. Like, copywriting this stuff is... yeah, I do not enjoy... I do not enjoy this notion of... I never played those games either. I have heard about this, is all. And what I heard... Well, no, there's a couple of these. There's a couple of these instances. For example, again, some company patented the notion of having mini games during loading screens. There's a reason why we don't have that. Yeah, there's a reason why we don't have why loading screens have to be so bare bones and shit, because a company actually successfully patented the notion of having little mini games in the loading screens, and so no Game Pass that is allowed to do that. Same thing with the Nemesis system. The Nemesis system in the Lord of the Rings games is designed so that if an enemy kills you, that enemy gains notoriety and can actually become stronger, to the point where if you keep losing to them, they just become like God tier. That's the case, and eventually there's one game... Well, and that's the point we're trying to say. I don't think I've been here yet.
All right.
Hi! Wait a minute. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. They're strange and wondrous... Oh, wait. Sorry. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Oh, this is it! A genuine gold beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. The fuck is arcane dragon blood? Luckily, patents on mechanics can expire, but yeah, then you're... But yeah, so like, we're waiting for that stuff. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it here.
What's this?
Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless plug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them and I'll give you this Venom
All
Ward
good.
charm yet. Next. I don't think I have found 12 yet. More gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Okay.
Hey there.
Still need 2 more. Okay. The Nemesis system will eventually expire. I believe Eternal Dark and Insanity system already expired. Gold beetles always make a cricket noise. I think I have found most of them so far, but wait a minute. I literally see one right there. You lie. I don't hear a cricket. Maybe you're thinking at night or something?
What now?
Okay, so how many does that make? That's 10. More great, but that's more the great developers and the execs. Yeah, the execs are the ones making those decisions. Okay, hold on. That's a new poster. I haven't seen this poster yet. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mustari. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, they seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. I bet as an Elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Ah, proximity of the camera. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if there's another bug somewhere in this area then. What you guys got? Don't know why you're here, can't let you in. Coliseum opens.
Do you need something?
Exhibition of the Brave is further ahead. Okay. I can't get on my damn... Let's get back on my sword and fly around. Wait, is there something back here? Nope. There you are.
Fancy a ride? Nice and
Angler's
easy.
in. Okay.
All right then.
Goody. I have a feeling none of these are gonna end up working. Oh God, why can we see him from here?
Whoa!
He looks the same size! I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven. It is moving! I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Better get to finding an inn.
Ridiculous.
Okay, who the hell are you? Promise I'll help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Having some issues with my work. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs.
Ridiculous.
Oh my God. Okay. Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the Brave is over with, it's on to Montario next. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on the sky-bound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities.
Ridiculous.
Okay. He got them Miku eyes? Yeah, he really do. Because that's, he's a member of the Nidia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair. So, yeah, they typically have very, very big eyes, apparently. Yeah, so... I mean, I guess that's why he's got that streak, those 2 streaks of blonde in his hair, but that's still bizarre. Oh, come on. I just want to talk to the information broker. Here there's a pagan candidate. Got no chance of winning. Church won't stand for it. Oh, is that the... those are the post... That's the poster I saw. Okay. Getting lively out there. Sod and rip off that boat from the capital was. Saved up all my money to strike it rich. Now it's all gone. Okay.
The tool of the state arrives.
Saw you earlier. Oh, hey! Okay, it's this guy I talked down. Just a hunch of mine, but it wasn't a noble behind all the abductions. That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards... It's not that simple. Nobles love nothing more than the fatten themselves. You heard my speech, didn't you? We don't need...
Until next time.
Yeah, I know. You don't think taxes work. Needy are kind of the Mass Effect Asari equivalent. Never played Mass Effect, so I'll take your word for it. You and I might be battling out to decide that. I'll be battling out. You'll be able to see from the sidelines.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Come on, give me a bug.
What is it?
Give me a bug. Wait, what? Wait, what now?
Hey.
What do you think it's for? What? Hi? Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah?
Wait, who the fuck are you? Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though. Bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful.
Yeah?
Yeah, Sundown, I'm not big on sci-fi. What can I tell you?
How's it going?
so we've already been through all of those.
Yeah?
I have the collection, but I've never been compelled to... I think I have the collection. But he blinded me with science.
Hey, you.
Looking for a place to set day. There's been a murderer prowling around. The only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible that are Parapus or Elda. In turns away all who are not of the nobility. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? I feel bad. Mass Effect is basically half fantasy.
What now?
I don't like Star Wars. Okay? Does that help? Sundown, does that help in how little I care about space? I don't know how much clearer to make it.
What is it you require?
One of my supporters. Who are you again? How lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
I really don't like sci-fi, Sundown. The closest thing I've come to liking sci-fi is Star Ocean. And for the most part, as soon as we go into the sciencey elements of Star Ocean, I start to tune out. Choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy blah, 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 blah. So, can we even get into this one? No. Races and I don't care. Yes, I know, they are very fuckable, Sundown. I am well aware. I am well aware of how fuckable the Mass Effect races are. That's one of the reasons I don't want to play Mass Effect. Oh god, it's this woman. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because the exhibition everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time.
I see.
I have to look somewhere else. Gauntlet runner of yours, one you had parked. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. It's a secret. Here, I was going to tell Dad all about it. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. Means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Sure. Sure you can. And it's this motherfucker. Oh, God. Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. What was your thing? Oh, yeah, you think entertainment is the winner. It's in the personality sense, not the has big boob sense. Well, at least they aren't, and sorry. I don't... Sundown. Read my lips. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to say it. There has nothing about Mass Effect interests me. What the fuck even is an Asari? Is that the blue skin chick? It's the blue skin chick. Yeah, fine. It's the blue skin. It's the blue skin broads. I don't. I just don't care, Sundown. I don't. I don't think there's anything you can say to me that would make me want to play Mass Effect. I don't think you could pay me enough to play Mass Effect. Just got tossed out on my ear. Is there anywhere else to say? Hardly thrilled with either option. Parapus or Nelda staying there, fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis. Probably bought out the whole place.
Yes, but...
Alright. Sorry, it's kind of like if someone said Demon Souls seems kind of crap, I don't want to try it. It's one of my, which is why I'm more insistent about it, but if you dislike how it looks, you dislike how it looks. Okay. Sundown. It's not just how it looks. All right. Number one, I'm not big on sci-fi aesthetics. Number two, I don't much like the dialogue system because how many times have people said that the dialogue system in Mass Effect is kind of bad? That you pick one option thinking you're trying to get them to say something and it goes completely off kilter. Like saying this person needs to be punished and it goes straight to fucking murder. Let me think, what else? I don't really like the character roster. I am not a big fan of alien races at the best of times, and a lot of these races just, they don't appeal to me. I don't like the sexual aspect of it. This is my problem with BioWare by default. Again, this kind of goes back to the fact that I am agosexual. I am not a big fan of these fucking relationships going straight to sex. This is going to be the same problem that I'm going to have with Baldur's Gate. This is the same problem that I had with fucking Dragon's Age that it still makes me not want to play fucking Dragon's Age. And then last but not least, red, blue, or green. Do I need to say any more, Sundown? Red, blue, or green? Have I explained enough why I don't want to try Mass Effect? Or do I really need to explain what I mean by red, blue, and fucking green? Not just the ending, Sundown. It's the fact that that is the lead up. That is the build up of 3 fucking games worth of dialogue options that are supposed to be impactful, but the ending is literally pick your favorite fucking color. All of the choices you made have no fucking worth. They have no use. Why do I want to play a game like that if I know the ending is going to be just coming down to picking a choice? That I don't even get an extra option based on my decisions. Again, I understand a lot of people like the series. I understand that. Here, just... when can we just get done? All right.
What now?
With that, there's a system that your decision doesn't matter to the ending. Like, I understand it depends on the... I understand that it determines which characters you have, how they grow, how they evolve, how they based on your allies or lack thereof. I understand that. I understand that. Again, I haven't seen anything about Mass Effect that makes me interested in playing it. The fact that so much of the gameplay that I see is just dialogue trees. There's not a lot of action. At least in this game, I have action. At least I have the turn-based systems that I so dearly enjoy. What is the gameplay of Mass Effect? I almost never see people playing the actual game of Mass Effect. I just see dialogue tree upon dialogue tree. I don't see anything about actual gameplay combat, and when I do, it's shooting. I don't like shooters. I don't want to play a third-person shooter. I want to play an RPG. I am not very I do not enjoy a lot of shooters. It actually has very, very fun. Then why does no one showcase that? Why is it that all throughout the years, all that I would ever see is people showing dialogue trees? It's kind of both, but again, when I see shit for Metaphor, I am seeing dialogue trees, and then I am also seeing combat. I don't see that with Mass Effect, and I'm losing my voice. I understand, Sundown. I understand. And I had a chance. And I had a chance to play Mass Effect 2, but then I learned that I needed Mass Effect 1, and that stopped me from ever playing the games. Now it's been so many years later, I've seen the controversy, I've seen its fall from grace, and I've seen the fall of grace of not just Mass Effect, but also BioWare, and I just don't care. I don't care about BioWare. BioWare had their chance. BioWare had their chance to try to get its hooks in me ages ago. I tried Dragon Age Origins. I played through Dragon Age Inquisition. A part of me wants so badly I will say all the controversy is massively overblown. Maybe it is, but I'm still not a big fan of trying to go through a game where controversy is part of the conversation. Except Andromeda, that was shite. I guess so. I don't know what's going on, but I am starting to fade. So I don't know, Sundown. I'm not saying I'm not trying to say that Mass Effect is shit and that you know, I'm not trying to say anyone has bad taste for enjoying Mass Effect. I'm not trying to say that. I'm saying from everything that I have seen, it has never enticed me. It has never shown me anything about the game that would make me want to play it. Again, I hate science fiction. I hate it. I do not like watching Star Wars. I have never managed to pay attention to Star Trek. Star Ocean is the closest thing I've got. And yes, the only things I think fondly of the Star Ocean series is the moments when we're in the frickin' fantasy lands. As soon as we get onto a spaceship, as soon as we start going into the scientific lands, my brain starts to burn out. It happened with Star Ocean 2. As soon as we got into Eden, or Need, or whatever, no, it was frickin' Need. As soon as we got into false fucking Eden, I started to check out because it was too modern. Here's hoping you come around to it one day, but understandable. Maybe, I don't know. Don't I have the damn series? Don't I have it here somewhere? Didn't I get it from something, or... Because I think I got it from, yeah, I do have the Legendary Edition on PS Plus. I would be able to play these games sometime in the future if I can ever get through the rest of these games. But seeing as how I am actually starting to, my throat is actually starting to hurt, I think we're gonna call it here. We are also not going to raid out. I am feeling very tired, and if I'm going to be any kind of fit to stream Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow, I am going to need to I'm gonna need to do something. My favorite sci-fi game is probably Mass Effect 2, but Deus Ex and Portal 2 are close second and third. And I guess Portal is one of the only exceptions, because I actually do I enjoy the puzzle element of Portal 2. I don't know, like, Portal 2 is a bit of an exception, because I do enjoy that one, and I really couldn't explain to you why, other than the puzzles are fine, the dialogue is funny. But Deus Ex, that's another one that I've never been very interested in. Yeah, sci-fi... Yeah, I know, but... Maybe it's the post-apocalyptic nature of it. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I can't think of a time... I can't think of a time where I have played a game that has tried to throw in sci-fi or science fantasy elements, and I've actually started to enjoy it. I like steampunk. I do like steampunk. I won't deny that. I love myself steampunk. You know, BioShock is one of my favorite series, and that definitely borders more on steampunk sci-fi, but it is still sci-fi. And I know this is so ironic that I say this, but one of my favorite series is Mega Man. Which, Mega Man, like, how the fuck do you have robots without it being science? Yeah, no, I immediately thought of that right before you said it, Sundown. Because I don't know how to explain it. But there's something about gritty, real sci-fi that just doesn't entice me. Again, it's something to do with... Like, I'll be honest, if we ever got a gritty... Like, they tried. Like, I'm gonna be very honest. They tried to give us a gritty, realistic Mega Man. They tried to do to Mega Man what they did to Metroid. They tried to make Mega Man Prime. And I looked at Mega Man Prime. I forget what they actually called it. It looked like shit. It looked like shit. It did not have Mega Man's feel. It did not have the right vibes. It was too gritty, it did not feel right. So again, I'm seriously trying Sundown. Again, every game that I can think of off the top of my head. Again, the closest that I have ever had. And okay, post-apocalypse stories I'm fine with. You know, stuff where the science fiction era has already passed and we're kind of like trying to build back up. Like that I'm okay with. The Prime games are also some of my favorite sci-fi games. And I want to try to get into Metroid 2. Because the closest I've gotten into Metroid has been Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion on, I believe it was the Game Boy Advance. Those are the only Metroid games I've ever played. And those are fun from a gameplay perspective, but yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the story. I'm kind of like, again, I'm willing to give them a try if I ever get them. But yeah, Mass Effect, I don't know. I feel like the first thing I would need to do is to make sure I am even willing to go through BioWare's bullshit again. The first thing I would need to do is I'd need to go through Dragon Age. I would need to go through Dragon Age again, because again, I have never finished Dragon Age Origins. I have never played Dragon Age 2. I enjoyed Dragon Age Inquisition, though I had to do a lot of save scumming in order to really enjoy that one. Basically, the whole map, you know, the whole map system, the time-based system with that one. But I would have to go through Dragon Age again to see if I have the patience for a BioWare series. But if I can handle Dragon Age, then Mass Effect would be on the docket. I mean, hell, let's put it this way. Sundown. Neither the gameplay nor the story vibed super much with me in comparison. Honestly, understandable, Sundown, but look at it this way. I know that the heat's getting to me because that's why I'm getting so heated. This is the first time in a while that it's gotten to be 90 outside, so I can definitely feel the heat's affecting me. Now that I've kind of taken the time to breathe a little bit, I can definitely feel that the heat's getting to me. So, for all that I've said about, you know, really not, like, again, at no point in time have I been able to, like, again, it's 90. It's 90 where I am, Sundown. It is 90 with no moving winds. It is already 84 degrees in this room. It is 84 degrees Fahrenheit in this room. It is 90 outside. So that's the other reason why we're calling it here. But I just want to say this. For everything I say against Mass Effect, for all the facts that it has never managed to get its hooks into me. The fact remains, when I had the opportunity to get it from the PlayStation Plus, I got it. I've never installed it, but the fact remains, it's there. I have passed on literally dozens of PlayStation Plus games. Literally dozens. I have looked at them and gone, no, I do not need this. I do not want this. I either do not want this on... It's either because I do not want it on PlayStation, like Balatro, since I already have Balatro, or Ark. I do not want to play Ark with a goddamn controller. Or it's just been games that I just know for a fact I am never going to want to play. I am saying there's a chance, but I'm saying it's a small chance because there is so little about the game that can actually get its hooks into me. I can say that with confidence that there is very little that game is going to entice me with. The characters don't really interest me. Like, none of the characters from what I've seen have really interested me, but of course I've only ever seen bare bones, one-dimensional caricatures of them. I can't say much for the story because, again, I've only heard bits and pieces, but again, never captivated me enough to want to play it. But yes, I am saying there is a chance, and I don't know when, I don't know where, but if it would be anywhere, it would be on this channel. If there was ever a chance for me to play Mass Effect, it would be on this channel, and it would be by your guys' request. I know T has been doing his thing with the, every month, allowing you all to suggest a game or suggest a series, and if enough channel points get redeemed, he plays it. I may steal that. I may steal that idea. You don't have to romance anybody if you don't want to. It's strictly optional, doesn't have an actual gameplay. Well, good. Well, good. Because I could swear in Dragon Age there was some kind of benefit. Because I know that, like, obviously, like, here in Persona in Persona it was different. In this one, I don't think in Metaphor, I don't think you can date anyone. But I'm pretty sure, well, no, I guess technically romance... No, romance did give a benefit because it gave you chocolate at the end of the year for New Game Plus. So it actually did have a gameplay benefit right there at the freaking end. But anyway. But no, again, Sundown, I just... one of these days, maybe. Once we get things a little bit more calmed down, because... I've talked about this so many times before, how my background or my backlog, yeah, I'm definitely starting to fade. My backlog just keeps growing. Someone offered to gift me Fantasy Life I. They basically DM'd me the other day saying, like, hey, I have this copy. I was thinking about giving it to either you or another friend of mine. What do you think? And I said, hey, I would love that, but I don't know when I'm gonna be able to play it, so please give it to your friend if they want it. I have been gifted so many damn games from y'all and I am appreciative of every single one of them. Do not misunderstand that. But it has undeniably ballooned my backlog to just unbelievable levels. I mean, the fact of the matter is, we have Expedition 33 to play after Metaphor, which is also frustrating me because everyone's fucking playing Expedition 33. It is so infuriating to me. But we have that. We still have like 4 games from Christmas that I need to play through. That's why we're going to be starting Demon's Souls next week, because that's one of the games. That is one of the games from Christmas. But yeah, we have Expedition 33. We have Fantasian Neo Dimension. I do want to play Fantasy Life, and I do want to play Rune Factory. But that is becoming more and more of a, when the hell am I going to get the time for this sort of deal? Because I have too many long games. I have too many just feature length, just absolutely fuck off too long games. So like I said, I'm trying desperately to get that backlog knocked out, and hopefully I will soon. But until that time comes, we just got to go one stream at a time. But there are just so many games that I want to play with y'all, for y'all, and we just got to take it one step at a time. So, I see the ad break is oncoming, but I do just want to end stream today. I don't want to raid out. I am definitely starting to feel tired, and I am very afeared of tomorrow. So, I'm going to call it here. We will hopefully be back here tomorrow for the finale of Mega Man Legends 2 and the finale of our Mega Metaphor Marathon. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful day, y'all. Keep cool.